Sounds good. By golly, that's gonna be something good. Wow, that tastes delicious. I love me some lime. to not deliver that by tomorrow, so there's no point in coming over if you don't want to. It is warm out today, boys. Your control board is no longer available from the supplier. Manufacturer, but you could probably find it on eBay or something. That is your control board number there. Those ribs that I made last night weren't the greatest, so I had to eat the meat, but I couldn't really eat the crust. I'm hoping that these are going to be much better. rack of ribs that I'm making is only like $10. Smoking. After an hour, tin foil on. Rub the ribs down with Dijon mustard and a light bit of salt, medium amount of pepper. Smoke ribs for 1 hour at or around 200 degrees. Then make a foil boat to catch fluids and continue to smoke for another 45 minutes to an hour.
Does that smell good? When I'm doing this, it's hard to not just smell the smoke, you know what I mean? But I'm hoping this is, last night's were terrible. I put about 3,000 too much times black pepper on it. So those were really, really bad. But I'm hoping these are going to be good. And what I did with the smoke this time is I got onions, black peppers, and then the trimmings off the spare ribs. I got those dripping into the coals right now. And so that's probably where a little bit of the smell is coming from. But that'll then enhance the flavor of the ribs, I'm hoping, you know what I mean? And yesterday I only coated them in salt and pepper, and today is a big old layer of Dijon mustard first, and then some salt and pepper. A lot less pepper than before. And then I made my special gochujang Korean sauce.
So besides the pepper, did everything else turn out great?
Yeah. Besides for the too much black pepper, the ribs were delicious. And so I'm hoping that tonight they're going to be a little bit better, you know what I mean?
Finally building the tension.
I need to get around to my basement. I need to have the BMW parked outside so I can have a delivery of drywall in the garage, you know what I mean? Just have it delivered, set in the garage, and then I can start finishing my freaking basement. Since I haven't gotten around to doing it, you know?
Yeah, I was wondering about how far you got on that, but now I know.
Yeah, no, so I got the insulation in the ceiling,
Yeah.
got it all insulated, and now I just gotta put the sheetrock up, insulate the walls, and then, yeah, I'm done.
I got any workbenches now.
Workbenches are good. Yeah, no, I need to go steal my wife's table back there that I gave her for plants and have an extra table over here for all my grilling stuff. Completely close that grill box for a second. Done, complete. Add charcoal if needed, and apply sauce.
it'll be worth coming over tomorrow, especially because I won't have the sheetrock. Unless you wanted to bring something to smoke, and we could have it done by 4, and you could bring it home. Send me the charcoal that you use as well. Monkey flies.
Hey, I didn't know I had a chatter. I'm sorry about that. Super Solski. What's up, brother? If you're still here. How long ago was that? Holy crap. 3 watching, still here. Buy a grill, not sure what to get. I want one that has a smoker, like a really good part in it. Alright, so dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. This grill, if you're still here, Super Solski. This grill is freaking awesome. I'm very glad you chatted me. I'm glad I checked my phone here too. So let me. So I got a kind of a strange setup here. That's kind of hard to move, but if you see here, this personally, I really like this grill. It has, this is charcoal, so direct heat charcoal under here, but it has the smoker on the side here, and then this is just preemptively. And this is propane, 35,000 BTU propane. This thing heats up really, really fast. This heats up really good. I've cooked brats and stuff on the propane side, and I've had absolutely no issues with it whatsoever. I really, really like it, to be honest with you. If there's a different angle you'd like to see the grill at or anything like that, let me know. I'd be more than happy to show you what I got going on here. Give it about 5 minutes though, if you could. Just because I just stoked this. I got this right. We got this right. We're sitting at 250. I got my little bowl going on my spare ribs right now with my homemade gochujang, beer, ginger, lemon zest, Worcestershire sauce. I got a little bit of everything in here. This is dirty, I tell you, boy. That's my all-time favorite thing I've ever made. And then I always keep onion around, and I've got lime juice here, ginger here. I need to go grab my grater again, just in case when I taste the sauce it needs a little bit more, because sometimes that ginger settles down once you put the beer, lime juice, and everything like that in it. But if you get it just right, boy, I tell you. There's this. It's a Korean, Asian-inspired, gochujang. So I got the recipe from Bobby Flay, and then I just edited it to Midwest standards. And I think it's, oh, dude, it smells so good over here. Get at it. That does. Maybe if I... Just finding if there's a better way that I can adjust my setup here, which would maybe make it work. Maybe for you guys, if you did want to see something different, or anything like that. I'm trying to keep everything as local as I can. It's very nice to have all you guys. This is my Oklahoma Joe smoker. I've got some stuff going on in here. Don't want to open it just yet, just open the grill. You got the smoking happening in this center section here. And there's propane over here on the side. And this propane is very, very good. 35,000 BTUs. I've made a couple of broths and steak down there just when I got home late and I wanted to make something delicious. And so now, my wife got me this for an early birthday present. And I'm hoping I can figure out how to do some really good smoking in here. So far it's been very easy to keep the temperature right in the smoking temperature. And I set the smoking temperature on here is in between 150 and 250 degrees. I run that temperature a little warm. It'll jump up to like 250, but don't worry about it. If you got your flume set right, if you got your vent set right, they'll come back down to 225, 200. And it's not super slow smoke, you know what I mean? But it's very, very good. If you guys want to see anything that's going on, I can try to give you the recipe that I make for these ribs. But it's literally just Bobby Flay's gochujang recipe, and then I change it a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, these flies came out of like crazy all of a sudden. I had to go get my swatter. Yeah, come down here, dragonfly. Come at all these flies. Man, I got dragonflies and everything around here. I wonder if smoking meat is like a thing that triggers bugs from even way back in the day. Like something's ready to eat. Does my stream look all funny or does it look okay to you guys? Seems okay. I ran out of extension cable. Alright, so I actually don't think it's gonna rain, so I'm gonna shimmy this over here. So this hose is literally just to wash my hands while I'm outside. Other than that.
If there's a fire, I got a hose.
Oh, I didn't even notice I'm using the mom chair. I greatly appreciate. Oh. How's it going? How's it going?
You might want to check this garbage man out. I got this garbage fuel. Yeah. And it's pays for new. You get 4 months free, and then after that it's $25 a month in taxes. Yeah, so it's a pretty good deal. And I got them, and they're really good. Yeah.
Isn't, wasn't, is, could be, still is.
Don't waste your time on me, I'm already a voice inside my head. I know it's your head, but... What's going on, brother?
Hi. So everything's okay?
Yep. You as well, thank you very much.
This is looking really good so far, guys.
Seems like that gentleman was asking me about the grill. Might have backed away. But if he does come back, I am waiting for your response. And I will talk to you more about the grill if you were interested in doing so, sir. This is just a... You guys want to see what I got going on here? I mean, I'm not going to show what I got going on here yet.
No problem.
This is for you, and this is for them.
No problem at all. I know how it goes. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Oh, at least I got the right stuff. Hopefully.
Alright. I gotta see what time it is. Boys, sorry, I do all this off the time in here.
157.
When can I get it?
Okay. I'm gonna put some sauce on these things. So
I'm over here away from the heat. This is a honey mustard, black pepper, salt, and this is gochujang, and other deliciousness that I've got going on here. So this is just the first coat. This mixes really well with the honey mustard and the smoking that I got going on. And I don't think you guys have been watching the whole time. These ribs have been flipped a couple times here. They've been spun. I had this closer here. Now I put them away from the heat. Spin them again. Put this next to the heat now. Those onions are still doing good. Just over it. Okay. Since I already had this open, I'm going to open the smoke box here. It's pretty good. I'm just going to add a couple more pieces of charcoal. I'm going to make sure that I hold this temperature that I got right now for another 45 minutes. So I put about 10 pieces of charcoal in there. This isn't my clean rag. This is just water. And I wet my hand off with. And then for some reason, if my hand still feels dirty after that, I got a clean rag right here as well. So, the last thing that this sauce is missing is this sauce right here needs. Oh. I wonder if I could get you guys to see what it means. Mom, but you guys didn't see me make it. So. Darn. Alright. Should I just tell you what it means? I mean, I might as well, right? How would I go show you? The one thing that I don't put in my sauce until I sauce it first. And then I'll bring everything back up to temperature here, get everything nice and smoky for about another 45 minutes. It's hard not to say it, but I'll go grab it. Hang on. Sweaty outside here. Y'all probably know what that is already. But light brown sugar. You could get regular brown sugar. Light brown sugar is just a little bit lighter. It spreads out a little bit easier. I'm gonna put about half a cup of that in there. And then I'm going to want to hold my smoker above 225 degrees if I can do so for the next 45 minutes, hour for sure. Brown sugar all mixed up proper in here. And if this brown sugar is not break down properly just because the gochujang or anything like that is too thick. You know, so it doesn't have enough moisture. A little bit of beer, a little bit of lemon juice. Beer and the lemon juice. Kind of where all the goodness starts. It feels like all of this broke down pretty proper. The other spoon that I have here is just rake everything up, make sure it's all mixed proper. You get a fast mix on the front, slow mix on the back. You can blow it around the back here. Oh. Wow. I've had these tendril bits going in here for quite a long time. What that is, that's just extra stuff I cut off the spare rib. This was going to be my stirrer. If I need a super stirring machine for my sauce, if everything seems to be going very good. I don't know if it's the heat, the sauce, of the sauce, so it makes it feel like that. That mixed up a lot better than it does this time. I'm gonna open this grill up just a tiny bit here. Now I'm hoping I can let this sit the way it is here. Call it another 45 minutes. And then we're gonna soak them down in juices one more time and wrap it. 2:05. They've been on since 1. So that's 1 full hour. Added sauce after 45 minutes of smoke. So I got about another half hour, depending on temperatures and everything like that. I'll just kind of make a call as I see it go here. But we're not trying to cook anything yet, we're still smoking. So far, so good. This gochujang paste. Oh, that sauce, dude. It's so good. It's so good. It's criminal. Definitely the best thing I've ever eaten on pork. It is the best thing I have ever eaten on pork. I've only ever had it on pork ribs. Alright? So, I've only ever made it with my ribs here. And if you get the country style ribs where they got a lot more of that meat on them and they're already cut into twos, and this sauce can get all the way around there. Oh, it's so good. If anybody would like an idea of what's in the recipe, please make sure you comment. The only reason I got my onion sitting out here is in case my grill gets too hot, I throw an onion in the center of it. Or on the hottest part of the coals, and that cools it down by about 30 degrees, and then you get that nice onion smell through the whole thing too. Another grilling tip, if you're smoking, or if you got a big enough bed of charcoal or coals that you can burn it off. Yeah, I'll help you out here in just 1 second. Oh, alright, yeah, you're good. Perfect. Hang on, my neighbor's got to cut a piece of wood. You want help though?
No, Mary's gonna help me.
Alright. Yeah. I wonder how good that picks up in the microphone here. My neighbor's got to cut a piece of wood. Just give him that. Can you guys see my grill temperature? The sun is on it too much. If I cover it up, I don't think it's bright enough. The needle goes right here. I'm sitting at like In between 200 and 235 every time that I open it up. You get a little bit of a warm up, and then it cools back down. And that's almost exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm not trying to get super long touch these.
But I am trying to get them done in about 5 hours. Because I started these at 12:45, so 1 o'clock. That's a little bit late for the race. I should have started them about 10 a.m. And so because it's 1 o'clock, I want to keep them up a little bit higher, about 225. And you'll still get a good smoke ring. You'll still get good cook. You know what I mean? You'll still get good everything. You just add warming up a little bit.
Very good stuff.
This is exactly the temperatures I was looking for.
225.
If I disconnect that, I could disconnect that one.
I got my laptop set up sideways here so I can have my camera a little bit higher for you guys.
a little taster here. That. Oh my god. Best ribs I've ever had in my life right there. Oh my god. Anything else I can steal off there? Yeah, that's what I said. Leave those. Mess with that. Oh my fuck. I'm not gonna lie, those are the best fucking ribs I've ever. Sorry for swearing. Those are the best ribs I've ever had in my life. Already. Oh my Lanta. Oh my. Oh my Lanta. Holy crap. Mmm. So I've just got a little tester here. I have one. And I'm not the best fucking ribs I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy hell. I can't. Oh, it's so good. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. Holy freaking, oh my gosh. Oh my god. That is the best rib I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my Lanta. 223. And we still got a couple more minutes of this open foil smoke, just for a little bit, just a little bit. Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
That's the best rib I've ever had.
I don't even.
That's the best. That is the all-time best rib I've ever had in my entire life. Ever. I can't. That is unbelievable how good that is. Unfreaking believable. Oh my gosh. Justin, these are going to be the best ribs you've ever had in your entire freaking life. Oh my God. It's so good. Call mama.
Hello. What are you doing? Oh, nice. These, you should watch me on YouTube if you can just like load your phone up and have it just play me, you know what I mean? So you just woke up?
Yeah, I got your snap. Do you need more? You don't have to.
Yeah, I do. I got more.
But I saw that and I was like, I want.
I'm not fucking with you. So, these are the best ribs I've ever had in my entire life.
You know,
Ever.
that's why I came out.
Ever. That's a straight piece of fat. Look here. This is a little tiny piece of rib. So
It's
what?
hot. It's hot.
I know. So we're gonna let this cool down. We'll let it cool down on the onion. No, I'm not, Mom. I'm not fucking with you. This smoker, keeping everything at like in between 175 and 200 degrees, and then this sauce that I made. It is the all-time best rib I have ever. It's spicy. It's sweet. It's sour. It's smoky. It's fucking everything. It is so goddamn good. It's silly. It's fucking silly. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. You could watch me grill as you watch a sprinkler. It's not that much different. Alright, love you. Bye. Give it just another couple seconds. But oh my god, it's so good. It's fatty, it's acid, it's sweet, it's sour, it hits every, like, everything.
My body is.
It is so good.
I'm ready.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
like, I gotta give myself credit on this. This is so
Better than
good.
yesterday?
Oh, 3 million times.
Yeah, I saw you taste testing shit and I'm like, I'm awake.
Alright, here. It's a little bit hot for the fingers, so this should be just perfect.
Oh my god.
It doesn't stop, does it? The flavor. Right?
Oh my god.
Right?
More. Oh my
Well-
god. I'm just kidding. You don't have to give me more. Wow, that's amazing.
Isn't that unbelievable? Unbelievable how good that is. This is just some fat right here,
Yum.
but I'm gonna let this keep just cooking in its own little juices. Here, we'll throw a spoonful of sauce on there to caramelize it a little bit. And then a lot of the flavor that you're getting is from everything. So you chop up an onion, throw it away. Oh, the shaves of ginger, throw it away. No, throw it on the coals. It'll bring that flavor out again.
That's incredible.
I'm right, like unbelievable, kind of. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to eat that later.
No, these are the best ribs I've ever made in my entire life, hands down, bar none, no competition, just the best ever. So we just gotta keep. I gotta put a couple more coals in here. It's been about 45 minutes again. Those are the best. It's unbelievable how
Yeah.
good that is.
Quite the 180 from yesterday.
Oh yeah, yesterday was terrible. These are the best ribs I have ever eaten in my entire life.
Yummy.
I gotta put that stuff back on here, and then I gotta drop just the rest of this onion on here, because right after this, we're not gonna have any more. The ribs are gonna be completely wrapped, so they're not gonna be exposed.
And you just let them sit.
Yep. And then we're gonna let them just wrapped in tin foil. Just cook in that 250 for another couple hours. That's, oh my god, isn't that so good? Yeah.
I want to eat them.
Yeah. I know I shouldn't have done that to myself with that
Yeah.
tease, but now I know. Take a bell pepper, cut it in half, and take all the trimmings of the ribs, lay it down inside of that bell pepper, and then let that just cook over. I mean, them things.
Snapping. I'm like, yeah.
Them things was right over here. If this is 250, this is 300 plus easy, right? But this I had the bell peppers upside down, so as they were burning, it was taking all that fat and re-soaking into the bell pepper, and then re-soaking into the little scraps. But then all of that goes back into the smoke. Like, it's so good. I've never had ribs that good in my life. It's unbelievable. Oh,
Good job.
thank you. Like, yeah, the oven is cute and everything, but that's the way to do it. Oh my goodness. It's the best freaking ribs I've ever had in my life. And that was just the scraps. That ain't even the good stuff. What do you think? Fucking fire, right?
Yeah, a little spicy, but it's fucking pretty good.
Okay, you fucking white person. Jiminy Christmas, have a little bit of spunk in your life, eh?
Oh my god, that was hot.
That was not spicy. Only at the back end. You got the sweet, you got the sour, you got a little bit of ginger, you got the peppers. Oh, you Midwesterners. You need some spice in your life. Get some sriracha. Come on. You gotta have it like this, but otherwise there's no flavor. You can't get the flavor. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. I appreciate the good flavor. Too spicy, though? No. This isn't spicy enough. This needs habaneros in it.
I had a seed stuck in my throat and it nearly killed me.
All right, well, you're lucky that I'm not doing it with habanero peppers. These are just bell peppers and red peppers and gochujang and a little bit of sriracha. That's it. What time is it? If it's about 3. It's about 3. All right. We're gonna wrap these ribs now. I'm gonna pull them out. We're gonna wrap them, and then we're gonna stick them back on. I got this going up nice and good here. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Huh?
So you're loving your new grill.
Yeah. I've wanted a smoker the entire time Savannah and I have ever been together. But I've never just committed myself to wanting to grill like this, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But after tasting that, what's the point of not doing it? It's so freaking good.
Yeah, smoking on the grill is good.
Here, you want another tiny, tiny little piece?
No, it's too hot.
It's too spicy?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if there's pepper seeds on there or not, but whatever.
So there was orange pepper seed, just because I didn't get all of it off of there.
Okay.
And then it was gochujang, red chilies, and red pepper sauce.
Oh, okay.
So to be honest with you, it's got and red chili sauce as well. It's supposed to be like a spicy Asian Korean mix. You know what I mean? And so it is a little bit spicy for y'all's palates.
Hey, I have half Korean blood in me, and
That was
I'm
nuts.
not a big, huge. I like a little bite. That's it.
I thought that was just enough to like warmth and like kind of like pulled you through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I could adjust it. But I think this is just
Flavor is really good.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you know that.
Yeah. No problem. Thank you for sharing.
You're more than welcome, of course. Eating my life. So this piece right here, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yum.
That'll be my piece.
You gotta get you a grilling apron.
Kiss the chef. For you. We gotta let it cool down for a second here, but this is like the like, oh my god, just smell it.
I'm so excited for the final product.
I'm
Yeah, that
so
smells
excited.
good.
It smells so good.
Like a 5.
I just feel so bad for everybody in this neighborhood.
Close your windows. Everyone's windows are closed because it's so hot. They're fine. Oh,
Oh
because
my
of the smell,
fuck.
you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Here, try that little piece. That little piece isn't hot. That's just the straight fat, too. Mm-hmm. Those other pieces with the meat in it.
Yeah, that's not spicy.
Mm-mm.
Not like,
I don't think so at all. A little bit on the back end,
yeah.
which I was trying to go for. You need it in this type of cooking, personally. Oh yeah, you can have the rest of
Are
that.
you sure?
Yeah, just bring it inside because it's gonna take a minute to cool off. Watch out! That's like really okay. Yeah, it's like really hot in the center. That's all. No, I'm so excited.
The world of smoking.
I definitely think I found my all-time favorite way of cooking. Whatever this is. This is
Smoke.
grill, smoke, sidestep, fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it
I think you're
good?
gonna be addicted.
I already am.
Yeah.
That rib right there made me want to make 2 more of these tomorrow.
What are you gonna do with all that?
Save it for work, bring it to work and eat it. I got a cooling cooler now, so I can put it in a thing, cool it the entire time. So when I take it out, it's cold. I feel better about it. Not like, oh, this warmed up through the day and it's gross. You know what I mean? Let me make sure that went out. Perfect. My brother's gonna have the best ribs he's ever had in his entire fucking life. Ever. That's even just the
Yeah,
the
there's
fat.
like no. So good.
The ribs, those have a little bit more pepper on them.
Did you give them?
No, I gave them the bits that we were eating.
Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. I think they're perfect.
I think, yeah. I could not ask for anything better than what I just created right here, I tell ya.
And then we're gonna have my side with it and dessert.
Yep.
Gonna be a good one, boys.
Today is gonna be an amazing dinner. Oh. Save that for a fresh drizzle. Alright, I just got back. Sorry about that. Just got back. Now what do we got here? Bandits. I have the older combo, which is opposite of that one. Mine has a gas burner on the side of it. Yeah, this has a gas burner right here. So this is smoker. Like, you know, you can do direct heat in here if you wanted to. I just use it to basically steam vegetables. You get that stuff to drop down on the coals to then season up the meat a little bit more. And then, yeah, this is propane right here, bro. I just have these pieces of wood here because they dry out a little bit quicker, get a little bit of a char on them, and then kind of seasons this propane grill. I think you probably have the same one that I do, to be honest with you. I didn't buy like an old one. I had to plug in my computer here. It's so fun to see me excited. Oh, well, thanks, Mama. I appreciate that. So we got wood. Right here. Got my wrist smoking, so it holds everything in there, but it's still smoking. I've had these on since the beginning. These are just getting ultra caramelized where all the direct heat comes out. And then that just hits the onion. I don't know if you guys could see it from that angle. You got what I was getting at though. You see how the top of the box there? I think it's I had to change into a tank top. That's freaking. It's very warm outside here. Darn. The neighbor's grilling something. How's that workbench coming? You gonna have like storage in it and everything?
Probably eventually.
Eventually. Alright, that works. So anybody that's new to the channel or anything like that, I greatly appreciate you hanging out. If there's not the same one, look up the older one. Yeah, no, I didn't say you didn't know what you have. That's just my fault. I looked up a couple of just little videos about this, and I decided to buy it because, well, I actually got very, very lucky. My wife decided to buy it for me for my early birthday present, which is incredibly nice of her. I was not expecting to have a barbecue of this stature to play with, but since you said look it up, I am going to look up the older one. Okay, I'm gonna look up older Oklahoma Joe's, so not the new one. Older Oklahoma Joe's smokers. Oh, no way. Do you have the Longhorn offset one? Wait a minute. Is that still new? Sorry, it just came up. History of Oklahoma Joe's smoker. Hang on. History here. So they side project, Oklahoma Joe went to a state fair, thought he found his calling. 1987, his business took off with prompt hiring. He had one of his welder buddies to help. Okay. It still grows. They started in 1988 with charbroil.
do new, so original. New one that looks like this. Logo. So the new tag. Oh geez, they just don't have their correct pictures. Oh, okay, so here's your tag. Any thoughts? That seems like an original. Alright, so you don't have this big old Oklahoma Joe's, and then you got one of the original, but do you have propane on the same side that you do your smoking on? That'd be crazy if you had barbecue, if you had propane. So this is charcoal here. And then this is the smoking box that, you know, it's open in the middle there. And then uphill over here. But if you had the smoker through this whole thing, sorry about that, that was kind of loud. If you had the smoker go through this whole thing that wasn't separated, then you could just slow cold smoke and then propane and burn it at the end, and dude, that'd be real good. No way. If you got something like that, dude, that sounds delicious. I'm doing a gochujang, brown sugar. I gotta bring this back inside. We got gingers and limes. And, oh, by golly, click that one wrong, one's wrong. I'll never get them all. There it goes. This needs to go back inside. So, I don't know if anybody else does this, but even if I use the lime juice, I'll throw that lime. See how I got onions and everything on the top of my smoker. If you look in there, there's onions and peppers, pieces of wood. I take the sauce that I make, I'll just throw it on the coals. Really enhances that smell, that flavor, all of the things that go into that good smoke. You know what I mean? That's just personally. If you don't do that, I understand that it is it makes your smoke box dirty, right? You do got to do a little bit more cleaning. So once the charcoal is out, stuff will still be kind of like stuck in there or whatever. That's why I got my hose over here. Most of the time I just spray it out, let it dry out overnight, or the next day, because I only really cook this on the weekend. So during the weekday, I'll clean this out, vacuum it out, spray it out. Then I obviously put another coat of, I'm just going to cover the name brand. Just vegetable oil, no stick cooking spray. Spray that over the grates, spray that in there. It prevents rusting, right? So in general, just helps prevent rusting. There's a little tray, right under there. I haven't been showing it because I've had my little tray here the whole time, trying to display what I got going on here a little bit. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I tested these ribs earlier. They're the absolute best ribs I've ever had in my entire life. That's Pepsi. If you thought that sounds like a Coca-Cola, and that's Coca-Cola, to me, it was the Minnesota State Fair. That's just me, though. So, this was running a little warm. We were sitting at about 250, 300, which is fine, because I'm going to keep this still going here. We started it at 12:45. It's 3:04. I'm going to keep this going for another 2 hours here. Okay. So I want to hold it right around 250. It gets up to 275, 300. That's fine, because I did something in here. I adjusted whatever. I just don't want to see it get below 225. You see how we got a little bit of nothing coming out of here? We're going to come back down to the smoke box here. that's too much. And we're just gonna crack it. I mean, and when I say crack it, it's a quarter. Like you take a quarter, you turn it sideways, and you slide it in between them slots. It's 1/4. That's it, quarter. Not like a 1/4 inch, not a 1/4 centimeter. It's you take a quarter, 25-cent piece, and you turn it sideways, and that's what you slide in and out of the little slots. And now watch, our temperature already jumped up. I want to hold it right about that 250 with that tiny little slot. It's 1/4 side, turn sideways. Slot. This about half, 3/4. We're sitting at 250. And I've been sitting just above in between 200 and 275 the entire time I've been doing this now for 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we're going to hold it here, hopefully around 250 in another 2 hours. And we should have I did a taste test earlier. If you guys scroll back or you rewatch the video or whatever, you'll see me do the taste test, and I'm not trying to be dramatic. That was the absolute best bite of ribs I have ever had in my entire life. It was unbelievable. Gas on right with a burner, and your smoke box is on the left. No way, they changed the configuration of it. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, if the smoke box was on the left, I would like it less. I would actually like this grill less if the smoke box was on the left like you said it was, and then the propane was on the right. And I don't know if that's just boy, that just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it feels completely backwards. Yeah. No, you gotta have the smoke box on the right here. That just makes more sense. If it feels like I can see the. Let me just try and flip it. I can see it here, but it just feels awkward. Yeah, no. It has to be on the right. Maybe it's because I'm right-handed, or whatever. But no. It should. Really, you got one that's on the left. Boy, that would throw my sense of fucking direction off all sorts. I'm sorry for swearing. That would throw my sense of direction off like crazy. Holy. Look, I tried. Hang on, let me take out my phone and try again. I get distracted so easily. It's just ADHD. But Bandit Barbecue, since you're chilling and hanging out and everything, dude. If you've ever done a gochujang, sriracha, chili pepper, ginger paste, I put some beer in it. A Coors Banquet. It's just the only beer that I'll drink. Coors Banquet. It's just there's something different about it where it's smooth enough, but it's tasty enough, and it's so non-offensive. I personally think it's the best beer you can get. That has to personally go into this recipe. Now, Bobby Flay uses Stella Artois when he does his. Stella's is very, very good, but Stella's it's just a bit too sweet for me. The little bit more bitterness of this helps kind of bring it together, and then got the acidity of the lime zest, the lime juice, the ginger. This stuff is getting way too warm. I do need to bring it inside. Give me 2 seconds here, and then I will come back and check messages. What other meats are you gonna give a go? Oh, mama. Bob said he's got a brisket for me. But I can do that though. things add more salt. Pork has already got that kind of salty mixture that you need in it. Just post a profile pic of it to the left of my name. Oh, perfect, brother. And if you do something like this too, go to channel,
Subscribe. Dude, that is a freaking... Wow. That looks like my old grill. So that looks like my old...
oh, jeez. Was it a Weber? It looks just like Marl Charbroil, but with a smoke box on the side of it there.
Man, that grill looks like it's done some work. Heck yeah. Look at that. You mean you got that big old bottle of... Heck yeah, dude. I'll subscribe to you. If you ever freaking go live or anything like that, you post anything, I'd be more than happy to check it out for you. That thing is cool, dude. So, I think I said it a couple times, but the only reason I got this is I've always wanted a smoker, right? I just never wanted to invest. You've had it for 6 years. Oh man, that thing's had some meat flying across it for sure. Definitely. Okay. In the 6 years that you've had it, hang on. I suppose I could sit
in the 6 years that you've had it, what's the best recipe that you've made? You know what I mean? Like, was it steaks? Ribs? Was it a freaking chuck roast? No, not chuck roast. Sorry. Pig butt. There we go. And then a brisket. Pig butt, brisket. What's the thing that you remember on that grill that was like, yo? You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm trying to. I like so the recipe that I tried yesterday was terrible, dude. It was so bad. I don't recommend it to anybody. It was gross. But you have to experiment, right? You gotta try. So I tried, and it didn't turn out very well. So stupid flies. I swear, I can sit out here all day. No flies, no bugs, no nothing. As soon as I start smoking, the bugs come out. Just a tiny bit and give myself a little bit more room on my patio here. It's a small little patio. I'm working with what I got, you know what I mean?
A little bit turn.
Oh, we gotta stand that back up. Darn it.
There we go. Flies love. Oh, is that what it is? Sound is doubled. Ooh. Sound is doubled. The four wheels would be way better. I'm not gonna lie to you. This two-wheel situation is mildly inconvenient, but these are
Just a little bit of cup above quarter inch, 3/8. No, it's thick steel. It works well. I would rather have 4 big wheels. My last grill had 4 little tiny wheels. Man, moving that thing from the front yard to the backyard and everything.
Is the sound still doubled? I'm hoping the sound was only doubled when I was near the other camera.
And so, 4 wheels would be nice, so it looks pretty easy to move. The sound isn't doubled anymore, is it? I tried to turn off that other sound. Hopefully that did the trick. It is actually very, okay, sound.
Okay, no, it is not fixed, or yes, it is fixed. I'll give it to you. No, it is not fixed. Okay. I know what it is. So there's no more double sound. It's alright, it should just be the one mic that I have clipped to me. Hopefully that didn't mute it. I just clicked a random button. Could add more wheels. Yeah, you could definitely add more wheels. So 2 steel wagon wheels, 2 locked casters. Yeah, as long as you oh, but creative is a yeah, all right. Ingenuitive, creative. Same about thing here. We're still sitting about 250. I don't have kind of the smoke coming out of it that I want. Let me see. God dang it! Why is it every 15 minutes? So hey, Bandit BBQ. Do you have to like adjust stuff every 15 to 45 minutes in there to keep everything? I sound a lot better. Okay, sweet. Thank you for that, Bandit. Because I'm trying to just make a YouTube channel where people can hang out. You know what I mean? Have a crispy, make some meals. I can share recipes. Other people can share recipes. You know, a place where your mom or your son or your daughter can hang out if they're interested in cooking. You know, no judgment, no foul words. I mean, every now and again a swear word slips. By golly, that's just gonna happen. All right. But do you have issues keeping your grill at like a good smoke, or do you have any like tips or tricks to, you know, keeping it just, because my smoke kind of died off right here and I want just a little bit more, but I don't want a lot more. I've been doing applewood and a tiny bit of hickory. Got 1 piece of hickory in there and 2 pieces of applewood. I'm glad my sound has sounded good though. Thank you for that, Bandit. And I think it was because I had the camera going and then I had my attached microphone here. Now it should just be the attached microphone, and this is just the DJI version 2. You can actually do it. They're like, it was like $80, $75, $80 after tax. Then you get this cool little case, right? And you stick your microphone in here. This is like, if I connected this to like this, I can like zoom in and like, I just haven't figured this out yet. You got another little charger right here if you need to charge one like really quickly. Second mic, and then boom, tells you how much battery you got. This thing stays charged for like 2-3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I mean, I've had it on the entire time. Okay, I can't say the entire time. I've had it on most of the time I've been streaming, and I've still got more than 50% battery, which is crazy. I'm scared that if I disconnect this from my computer that the stream is going to stop, and so I can't. See how that's right there? Temperature gauge, that's 250 right there. We're holding it just below 250, and only because I'm doing these ribs for about, let's see, my brother's gonna get off from working the PGA Tour here in about an hour. I've had him on since just before 1 o'clock. We got 2.5 hours on.
I gotta go about another 2.5 hours. It's 3, so these are gonna be on till about 6, and so I hope to be live streaming for another couple of hours here. If you guys wanna hang out and see what I got going on, you know. This is useless now. Everything smells good. Everything looks good. I saved a little bit of sauce inside, so that way I have a fresh drizzle. That's just tobacco. If I smoke a cigarette, I never stop. But if I just have a tiny little hit of a tobacco out of a pipe, I'm good for such a long time. It's kind of silly. One thing I do wish about YouTube is, even though I have a YouTube Premium account, all that stuff, I wish you guys could listen to the music that I was listening to as I do this, because it adds just that vibe to it, you know what I mean? And it's just chilling. Pork ribs, and ironically the only thing I have out here is salt. My ribs shouldn't need anything though. After this smoke, and after we've got it going good here, just dropping below 250. I don't want to crack those open anymore. We got a nice little roll through here, but the heat is dropping. So I'm going to have to add some more charcoal. Probably going to have to move the grate that I got, just to move a little bit more stuff on. Yeah, so we just got onions and stuff on it now. Yeah, this charcoal is getting low. Let's see if I can show you guys. So you see all that? Dang. Can I go up any higher? Not much. But you guys see how that charcoal is getting all nice and white, and everything's just kind of dying in here. Gonna take some more charcoal, place it in some different spots. Keep that heat going. I'm putting about 10 bricks in there, and then I'm grabbing a piece of hickory that I pre-charcoaled just a tiny bit. Ooh, that was warm. Should have known better than that. I'll pull this forward, set this piece of hickory on the back there, and as long as the heat is good, I should pull everything forward a tiny bit. I'm just going to stack this charcoal on the sides here a little bit more. And then moving these onions off to the side, set it right there. That blocks a lot of that heat. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get those going. Put those over this side. Should raise the heat a little bit here. And all this stuff is good for your lawn. It invites bugs, and bugs make your lawn healthy. And this is the only second time I've ever smoked meats in my life. That was a bad shot. I'm sorry about that. I'm supposed to be directly in the box. Guys, if anybody's watching
make sure you like, follow, and subscribe because I'm going to be live all day tomorrow, smoking meat. The only thing I might do different is I might do it in my backyard. But live all day Sunday, smoking meat. I can even keep some ingredients and stuff out. And so if you guys are interested in anything that I'm doing here, I'd be more than happy to, you know, at least tell you what I'm doing. Because everything that somebody does is a little bit differently than somebody does before. And these were the best ribs I've ever eaten in my entire life. So I'd recommend that if you're interested in grilling, and I know it's only my second time ever smoking stuff, but I like to think I'm a pretty good cook in general. You can ask my neighbors, I think they would say the same thing. Check it out. I'd love to hang out with you guys. Like Mac Miller says, I'm the hardest working person you know. Been doing this all day, random stuff around the house. I'm just trying to hang out here with you guys and maybe incorporate a little bit of knowledge that, you know, I didn't have from somebody that I was just hanging out with. So, whoever is here, I appreciate you greatly. You're the reason that I'm doing this. The only reason I'm doing this is so if anybody does like what I'm doing, hang out, bro. Got nothing going on. Just trying to be as a wholesome, standard American as I can. I try not to do nothing wrong. I try not to be anything crazy. I try to be good to my neighbors. I try to be as good as I can to my wife and to give her everything that she could ever want in this world. Try to eat good food and be in nature as much as possible, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie though. Normally don't hang out this long outside while it's this hot, but when you're smoking meat like this, it's hard to walk away from it. Hope you guys enjoy what's going on. Just trying to hang out and grill with you guys. I got my MacBook turned, but if we get some conversation going in the comments here, I'd be more than happy to talk with you guys about whatever I got going on here. This is just some pre-charcoaled wood, warmed up a little bit burnt. That way when I throw it on there, she's ready to go. Having these ribs on here for, boy, what time is it? It should be about 15 minutes after I checked my phone last time. Yeah. Basic 13 minutes after I checked it last time. So we're sitting at 3:30 p.m. I've been on there since 12:45, so we got about 2 hours and 45 minutes. First hour and a half-ish was smoking. The first hour was straight smoke.
with my Dijon mustard rub, a little bit of black pepper and salt, a little bit of paprika, and some other stuff. Rub that in. Let that smoke for hour and 20 minutes or so. Then I sauced them up with some gochujang and a Korean Asian inspired sauce that I got off of I was inspired by Bobby Flay. Changed it up a little bit, added a lot more than he had added to it, just for some, you know, more depth. And it I had some little sprites over there, so we got my, on the very far right hand side, that's my burn box. That's where I got my charcoal and my wood, and that's coming up through the smokestack here on the charcoal side, and this is the propane side of this Oklahoma Joe's smoker that I'm using. And so far it's been lovely to work with. It's very easy to keep this heat below 350, above 200, right at 200, below 275. You can actually, if you dial it in, you know, if you're actually paying attention to it, brick here, briquette there, you know, just like the ones I'm using here by Grill Made, you can keep this grill just about going perfect. Right now we're sitting 225. I got the meat shoved right up against the grill, so if you think about it, it's probably more about 250. And I want that about 250 for the next couple hours here, because I'm only doing a slow smoke. I put them on just before 1 o'clock. I want to take these ribs off before 6. My brother's supposed to get over here around, my brother should be here like 5:30, 6. And he's been working with the PGA Tour. You could actually have seen him on TV. It was kind of cool, you know what I mean? And so because he's working at the PGA Tour, I figured I might as well do a YouTube video and make him some super good meat, so that way when he comes home from the PGA Tour, you know, he doesn't have to just go back home to his house, a rented house, whatever. He can come over to my house here and you can have a dang good old dinner. My wife made some, boy, I hope she's listening. Hun, are you listening? You watching? What did you make for that side? My wife, oh, Paige, bandit, I'm so sorry, you sound a lot better. Remove the gas grease, look down at the bottom smoke, and look for real and see if it has a small opening. Alright, hang on. Gotta do a little investigating here. Sorry about that. Sorry about not getting at the messages. I kind of went off on a tangent. I'm trying to keep my hands as clean as possible. Oh, no. There's a small, very small opening. I mean, alright. So the small opening is like that. And it's at the very, very bottom. And then that very, very bottom just kind of goes into my grease pan here. So is yours different than that? Or did they just change the configuration of it? Because if all they did was change the configuration of it, personally, I like it better on the right hand side with their smoke box. Propane on the left, quick and easy, get it done. But when you're working, it's for my right-handed ADHD personality, dealing with fire here that goes here seems like better than dealing with fire here that goes here. You know, I don't know. It's probably just me, but it just seems like it. Oh, we're just creeping up on 225 here. I just put that new charcoal on. We're gonna leave those grills cracked. I want to, just because I put that new charcoal on, it should be heating up with those new pieces of wood. I want to see that reach just above 250 here on the dial. And if that reaches just above 250 here on the dial, then it should come back down. And realistically, we've been sitting like 240 for the last 40 minutes or so. And I'm hoping that with everything wrapped up now, you know what I mean? That should be good. One other thing that'll help you on box. Go spend $20 at Academy and get the charcoal box. Clicks. Oh boy. $20 at Academy. I get to kind of hang out with you, water my gardens, look at the lake, and finish it. Well, Mother, I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, that's why I said just just watch what I'm doing on YouTube, because I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm just trying to have moms, dads, kids, anybody that's into barbecue, leave me a comment. I would love to answer your questions, and please teach me something, because by golly, am I a beginner at real barbecue. Okay, I've done some barbecue. This is my only second time smoking anything in my life. And I wouldn't consider this completely smoking like they do at like smokehouses, where they, maybe only put like a foil wrap under it and they completely smoke the whole thing. I completely wrapped these just because the ribs that I had last night really scared me. But now that I went back, it was only because I tried something new. And I went back to something that I know how to do, right? And so I think by going back to something that I know tastes good, but then adding a charcoal and a smoke element to it, I'm hoping it'll taste a little bit better is all, And just like I suspected, I know it's really hard for you guys to see, and just because I'm using my DJI Osmo and you're attached to my MacBook that I'm streaming through, it's really hard to bring this over here. So if this camera setting looks good for everybody, I'm just going to leave it there for a second. And this smoke, personally, I like the way this is going. This is looking really, really nice. Charcoal box keeps charcoal closer, tighter, and burns a lot better, as to where you can get 12 hours on a full charcoal box. Holy, no, well, like a bag of charcoal filled, or like, you know what I mean? Like, how much charcoal? Like, you telling me that I could put, I know what you're saying, because the heat's, like, it's thermodynamics, realistically. I don't know a lot about that, but I like to think I'm educated and mildly in a little bit of everything, because I try to watch a little bit of everything. And the only things that I'm really interested in is hip-hop music and good food. Now that I'm, over 30 years old, mid-30s, and I'm, like, getting older. I like hip-hop music, and I like good food. That's why I wish you guys could listen to what I'm listening to, because it makes me feel, just like, it's soul. You know what I mean? Like, good food and somebody not talking about their problems, but working through it. You know what I mean? Like, it's soul. I love it. So, I wish you guys could listen to the music that I'm listening to. I wish. I think I would need to be a much, much bigger YouTuber than that, because this is all obviously name brand music. Not name brand. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I'm so bad with this. Name brand, which is also trademarked. There it is. Trademarked. I'm not brand specific. I try not to be as much as possible. But anybody that is actually hanging out here, I greatly appreciate you. If you happen to like the video or comment or subscribe or anything like that. I have other videos. My wife and I, we go on canoe trips. I plan on doing another canoe trip. So the last couple of weeks I've had just bad luck with videos. I'm new to this, and so I went on a weekend canoe trip with my cousin down the St. Croix River. We stayed there, we cooked steaks, we had brats, it was a good time. And I completely lost the entire video because I'm bad with computers. So I did another one where my wife and I went to the Dominican Republic, and every time I was supposed to be recording, I wasn't recording. Like it would start and I would stop it, and I thought it was, and so I only have me walking into the hotel, and I don't know if anybody's like really interested in that. You know what I mean? That's me walking into a hotel, and then nothing else. It was all pretty bad. So I figured when I got home, maybe see if I could meet a couple new people that knew something about barbecue, and then show them just kind of what I got going on here and how I'm doing things, you know what I mean? You open your door and not the flute. The other thing, charcoal box, yep. No wet rags on it. Oil on rags is as you're talking about oil on the meat then, I'm guessing. Smoke and grill. You smoke and grill out 7 days a week. Boy, howdy, I gotta tell you, I don't know what you do for a living. I don't have that time in my life yet. I own my own company. I work for another company. I started this YouTube channel. I'm trying, you know what I mean, to like do it in life and everything. It takes a lot of work, you know what I mean? And so, boy, howdy, I gotta tell you, I'm kind of jealous that you can do it 7 days. I could use propane 7 days a week. Probably. I could probably use propane 7 days a week. But that, my wife makes such good food sometimes inside, you know. I'd rather have her just, so we're Midwest, you know, but, you know, hot dish or something like that, though, that's always delicious. Boy, howdy, if there ain't nothing better personally than spaghetti hot dish like my mother makes. That's like, everything is there. But the only thing that's not there with the spaghetti hot dish is the spice, because it's Midwestern. But you put a little bit of black pepper on it, you get a little bit of spice. And other than that, it's got the sweet, it's got the marinara, it's got the noodle, it's got the meat, it's got the fatty, it's got the cheese, yeah. That's probably my 100% all-time favorite food is spaghetti hot dish by my mother. What's your guys' 100% all-time favorite food? You have 4 Oklahoma Joes and pellet grills and Bronco drum. Holy, by golly, boy, why don't you just, if you got that many grills and everything, and you're doing it 7 days a week, go get yourself a camera. Like, I'm just doing willy-nilly here, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like, I just want people to maybe like what I'm doing and respect what I'm doing, because I've always had a bad experience with in school, you know, and stuff like that, like connecting with people. And so I ain't trying to sit here and say like, you know, I know more than you or anything. I'm just trying to say like, what I've learned off other people, this is how I do it. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've eaten a lot of ribs. I've had some, you know, a lot of good food, I would quote unquote say, in my life. And these were the best ribs I've ever eaten. Ever. No contest. Best thing I've ever eaten. So, I'd be more than happy to share the recipe. Red pepper flakes and spaghetti hot dish. Yeah, so yeah, I'll give you that. The red pepper flakes in the spaghetti hot dish does add a lot. Black pepper at the end, obviously, season to taste. But my mother's spaghetti hot dish, dude. Only because these ribs are like new and fancy to me, I'd rather have these. But if I had to like choose a food to eat 3 days a week all the time, it'd be my mom's spaghetti hot dish. It's the perfect meal, personally. But these ribs, I'm very excited about these, and I'm very excited for my brother to get here. We can give him a microphone, and then we'll bring everything inside. We'll sit down at my center table here, and we'll do a taste test. You know what I mean? Full taste test. My wife was gonna have cold pasta. She made Jiminy Christmas. I asked her if did she put a comment in there? No, she didn't, which is fine. Put a rag down on it. I'm losing heat. Okay, Bandit. Explain that just a tiny bit. I know rag and I got water. Do you mean on the grill? On the smoke box? What should I put a rag on? I don't. I'm losing. Put a rag. I got a rag here. I can go get a bigger one too. But this is just, my wet hand rag that I wet my hands off with. I go inside and I clean it off with dish soap and everything every now and again. The way it's nice and clean. This is my wet rag just to make my hands clean. That's my dry rag. What do you mean put a rag down on it, Bandit? If you could explain that just a tiny bit more. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing before I do something that's kind of out of pocket here, you know what I mean? So, rag. You got some water. You talking about over the spout there? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to go get an old T-shirt from the garage here that I use as a rag. I don't think that would be much of an issue. Put a rag on it. I'm losing heat. Boy, I don't. Where do I put the rag? Oh, you want it here? That's just gonna boil off into nothing. That would technically suck more heat out of it, I would think. Where here? So I put a rag here because it's smoking out here. Here because it's not sealed. What? Bandit, if you could explain just a tiny bit about where you want me to put the rag on it. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, if I take a rag, and I'd even set it on my burn box, then it's technically sucking more heat out of it quicker with the evaporation of the water, right? And so do you want like this shit sealed? Like 2 wet rags like sealing this, so this is completely sealed and then everything going out there? I don't know, you know what I mean? Let me know. I'm waiting with full attention. I only have 1 wet rag though, so if I gotta go get another one, that's my clean dry rag. My OCD won't let me get that one dirty yet. We're still sitting at a perfect 250 smoke here. I got just like I said, quarter, one side of 25 cent piece, a quarter. Turn it sideways. That's how much my grills are open. On the side. And that's pulling through the top here, which I have at about right here. The heat inside is about 250. This is cracked about 1/3. I'm not gonna lie, everything seems to be rolling really good. So fill it up and light one corner and we'll burn down and around. Put a rag in it, you're losing heat. Fill it up, light one corner. Oh boy. You talking about piling the charcoal up in one corner? We'll light one corner and it will burn down and around. So, okay, so instead of me putting in charcoal and kind of stacking it where, the heat is kind of dying off and everything, stack it all in one corner. Well, hang on, light it. Stack it all in one corner. And then it'll just burn down while sucking. I mean, everything that you're saying makes sense. I just, maybe I got too much ADHD for that. And dude, so my cousin already says I open my grill too much. I'd like to know in the comments here, if like the video if I open my grill too much. Boy, when was the last time I opened that grill? To me, it feels like an hour ago. 20 minutes. Feels like an hour ago I opened that grill and I looked at what was going on. It went up to about 265, just crawling back down to 250. After about another, honestly, 10-15 minutes, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to flip around the meat in there because we got all the heat coming out of here, and I got that meat nice and close to it to get that super heat off of it. So this is kind of a little low. It's not kind of centered out. And I have the meat sideways like this because it's a short rack of ribs. It ain't no big old long. So I'm going to flip it here in about 10-15 minutes and get the heat from the other side. Yeah, I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. But boy, howdy, it'd be a heck of a lot easier to talk to you on the phone. One thing I do hate about typing, especially if you're doing it on a computer. Smell that meat burning in the air, and they're here for the kill. Yeah, boy. You guys might hear a couple of loud slaps. I hope it's not too loud on the DJI. If it is, please let me know and I will stop doing it. But I gotta kill some of these things. Pissing me off. And like Bandit said, like I said, I could sit out here all day doing whatever I wanted. No flies. As soon as I start smoking meat, there's flies. It's ridiculous. Got him. Double tap. He gone. Get off my grill, boy. I see him. I think I got him. Double tap. He gone. One tap. Two tap. Oh, there was a third right there, too. There he is. I hope I got him. This is like the one song that I don't like. All over my front door. Probably eating that tiny bit of grease that's flying through everything in the air right now. Flip it. Yeah, so it's the same. So, for the 5 people watching, do you know what I have going on the grill right now? Besides for what's in the title. The taste of it. You don't have to comment if you don't want to, but I would appreciate if you'd let me know what you think I got going on in here. If you're new, if you just tuned in. If you've been here, give somebody a second. I'm gonna click refresh because I haven't done that in quite a while. I appreciate anybody that's hanging out, and anybody that is here is a king or a queen, whatever you prefer. I'm gonna see when my brother's getting off work, and then we'll I gotta give him such a, that looks good. All right. Welcome to
the average Midwest afternoon. It's good to have anybody that is here. I appreciate anybody that is here as well. I'm just chilling, listening to Mac Miller. If anybody is curious as to what we're listening to here, I'm just listening to Mac Miller. Got into my AirPod here. And this is a Korean inspired rib sauce. Pretty good stuff, not gonna lie. I almost got him. Got that one. He gone. He might just be stunned though. I've stunned them and they came back before. Don't assault my head where I can't get you. Gotcha. Yeah. That's right. As long as I don't go for my head. If I go for my head, I ain't gonna whack myself in the head, you know what I mean? Missed him. It was close. Dang close, but I missed him. Did I miss a comment? You sell food on the side, money is great. Texas, 2 racks, baby rack ribs, $9. Well, if you got, I mean, depends on how long you're cooking them baby rack ribs, and it's your own recipe, right? And you put that time and that effort and everything into it. I don't know how much you buy a set of ribs for down in Texas, but I've never cooked, I'm not going to lie to you, I've never cooked a rack of ribs that is more than $15 that I bought from my local store or from Walmart or whatever. This rack of ribs that I have on here right now, when I checked the package, because they were on sale, it's $10.74. So I'm not dealing with high quality, like the, you know what I mean, creme de la creme of beef or pork or anything here. But you can make it taste so darn good. And so if that's what you're doing, and if you can make money, I'm not gonna lie to you, bud, frickin' slanging meat, do it, dude. Whatever makes you frickin' happy. I don't know if I could organize this in such a way that I could ever make money off of it. I honestly enjoy what I do for my regular job. I do enjoy it. And I've worked in kitchens before, and those are quite stressful, quite fast-paced, you know what I mean? And I've really slowed down in the last 3 years. 2.5 years, I've slowed down quite a bit, and I don't know if that fast-paced lifestyle is really what I'm going for anymore. You know what I mean? I like what I do. I like who I help. You know what I mean? I help the community. I do a local like community type job. You know what I mean? And I'm compensated fairly, and I appreciate my customers with my private business. And the company that I work for appreciates the work that I do as well. And so I like to think I like what I'm doing. And so when I'm not working, to be completely honest with you, I've had a lot of friends pass away from uses of substances that, you know, and just trying to meet nice audience, hang out with people, you know, just let you know what I've had going on in life and everything like that, because I know how hard stuff can be, and sometimes you just need something like this, you know what I mean, just light conversation, grilling, changing it up every now and again with whatever's going on, you know. And so I'm hoping that
people just know that I'm just here to be respectful. That's all. I've had a pretty interesting time in my life doing everything that I've done, and so the fact that I can actually get to slow down and enjoy my life is different for me. I've never slowed down and enjoyed my life until after I was my mid-30s here, and just listening to the birds, got some light music going on, you know, and grilling, making good food. My wife makes good food, good homemade food. You know, it's just I'm just trying to enjoy it. That's all. So I'm hoping other people might enjoy it with me, and so I want to show you guys what I enjoy. I enjoy the outdoors, spending time with my wife, cooking food. She's been cooking food inside, doing stuff around the house, taking a nap. You know, I would do the same thing, but I've been trying to stay alive for as long as I could. Darn it. I did have to go and get a couple of beers, and I did have to go and buy some more charcoal. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to smoke as long as I have. And my brother is working today too. He's working at the PGA Tour in Blaine. You could have actually seen him on TV. I don't remember what hole he was working, but you know, he's a local in Minnesota here. He volunteered at the PGA, and he did his whole work out there. And yeah, I saw him on TV. My parents saw him on TV. That was kind of cool. You know what I mean? And so I kind of wanted to do something too. And to be honest with you, I don't think my life is interesting by any means, but I do want to share the points in life that I find special or rewarding. And standing out here, I did have to change my shirt because it is like very warm outside. But standing out here, grilling meat, even talking to anybody online, just being cordial with somebody, getting to know somebody, you know, it's very nice to just take a second out from everything that's going on and just appreciate fire, meat in a quiet neighborhood. You know, it's I have a lot to be thankful for. I've worked very, very hard for what I have, but I have a lot to be thankful for, and I'm willing to admit that. And so I'd like to share it with people if they are interested as well. You know. Technically, on the side, I do nothing. I have 2 full-time jobs, which kind of burns me from end to end, but on Saturdays, I try not to do work if I don't have to. I will text customers back if they text me, you know what I mean? Especially if it's something I can just input in on real quick, which will just give more information to the scenario that's going on to make a better decision, you know, in the future. I try the best I can. I really do. Just sometimes, you know, you just need to. The heat's falling off here a little bit, and yeah, it is. So I want to bump this up a little bit. So I'm going to take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 briquettes here. These onions that I've been charring forever are completely dried into nothing. I'm going to slide this off to the side, and I'm going to burn these just for that extra bit of smell. Sorry if I was in front of the camera. These are just onions that I put over my charcoal box here. And I drop all of it straight in there. We're going to get a little spike of heat here, which is fine. I'll take this out. It's just going to be a little bit easier for me. I'm just going to slide everything kind of in here. When you do your Smokin' Joe's box, how far across Bandit do you have the charcoal go? Because I normally have mine 1/3 in and then over towards the box and away from the air inlet, so the air inlet gets the chance to spin before it just kind of sucks the heat onto it. That's how I've been doing it. Yesterday, I can't say anything. My ribs were terrible. I kind of won't ever do that again. It just, you know, to be honest with you, I'm never buying that brand of pepper again because I didn't know I should have used the pepper before I just went all out. And it's just don't. I'm not gonna say the brand. I'm not gonna say anything. Just don't buy. Don't do what I did and experiment with your seasonings before you just go all in on something. It'll save you a lot of just anger with yourself in the back run for not knowing what you're kind of doing. That was me yesterday. I got all excited. I went completely overboard, and it was almost unedible. Like almost unedible. So put a couple more pieces of apple wood in here. Like I said, one on this side, one on the inside. So as the heat's coming up, it'll pull a little bit more smoke. Like I said, I'm still trying to keep this at about 250. It's 4 o'clock. So that's been 3 hours, 1.5 hours approximately of complete smoking, no tin foil underneath, no nothing. After about an hour and a half, I took my meat that was completely over there. I put it on some tin foil to make a little cup with it all the way around, but the smoke would still roll over. I took my sauce, my gochujang sauce, and I covered that in there. Nice little layer of it, you know what I mean? And it rolls off, but it sticks. I let that go at about 250 for about 45 minutes. And then I added a tiny bit more sauce with some with some brown sugar, light brown sugar, just because unless you're going for more of that like molasses flavor, light brown sugar is everything that you need personally. I wrapped them up, 2 different pieces of tin foil, and I'll show you guys here right now, just like this. So I've got a bowl under there. They're wrapped this way, and then they're wrapped this way as well. About every 45 minutes, I've just been spinning the meat. That way, proper cook all the way around. And so far this stuff smells pretty darn good, I'm not gonna lie to you. Got another hour and a half, 2 hours. And we're gonna be, I mean, that it should be just like drip off, like the bone should just pop out. Bandit, are you still here? Anybody that is watching right now, if you can, obviously, make a comment. I don't know what my exact settings are, so if it does take like an hour of you watching or whatever to leave a comment, just let me know. I can change that. Well, somebody else, you know what I mean? Because if it is that, my bad. I'm just trying to reach everybody that I can. See how much more smoke we got coming out of that thing? My grill's gonna bump up heat right way. Yeah, it's already at 250. Alright. I might have to readjust this meat in here. I'm gonna completely close that. We're gonna leave this about 1/3, as you can see here. But it's gonna, hopefully it'll keep it right up. I just don't want it to go past about, to be honest with you, I don't want to go past 300. So if I can keep this under 300 for the next, in between 275 and 200 for the next 2 hours, that should be a very, very delicious little rib set that we got going on here. I'm going to try and kill some more flies. Got one. That's one. There's another one right there. There's 2 of them right there. Oh my gosh. Those little buggers, man. Got him. That's 2. I think he got away from that. Got him. Yeah, we're still jumping up here. We're probably sitting at like 300 after I did what I did with that wood. If it jumps, if I get up to 300-ish here, I gotta readjust in here, move some stuff around. I probably got some wood on fire in there, which is giving me this good, nice smoke. But we got everything rolling out real nice. The wind is coming in from this way, which isn't, it's accelerating the heat of the box. That box is also kind of off angle and sucking in the heat. Hey Bandit BBQ, if you're still here, send me a message. Yeah, you're probably busy though. You're probably doing what I'm doing and just kind of like paying attention. And we're at 275. Yeah, this is too hot. I gotta move some stuff around in here. But I'll give you my Discord if you have Discord. And what I'll do is I can give you this recipe. And I'd love for you to try it on the sale of your truck. And I don't want nothing for it. You could just call it Midwestern Penguin or something like that. You know what I mean? I'd be more than happy to share this recipe with anybody that finds it delicious. Stick that up. That should lower it a little bit. My cousin was right though, these briquettes do burn longer and a little bit warmer than the last ones that I was using, so best ribs I've ever had in my life. I did a pre-test on them in the burn box and they're absolutely fantastic. moisture inside their home and content of whatever they're using is different. So nothing is ever perfect all the time. It's a chef's choice and responsibility to make whatever they're cooking taste good. Yep, I definitely wrapped dead. If you want to see that closer, there's only one person watching. Probably me. Boom. You ain't even got no idea what's going on right now. These are the best ribs you'll ever eat in your entire life. I can guarantee it.
Kissy.
There's no kitties allowed outside. Sorry. Best ribs you've ever had in your entire life. Did the ginger ruin your ribs? No. So what ruined my ribs yesterday was I tried, I bought Great Value black pepper by like the half gallon. Not like a quarter gallon. And it's just not good black pepper. And so it made the ribs taste. It was like half white, half black pepper. It's such a strange flavor for something being labeled black pepper, to be honest with you. And so it tasted like garbage. And so today, and people might call me pretentious or whatever for this, but if I don't use this black pepper, it doesn't taste right. Watkins. Pure ground black pepper. There's something better about it. I don't know what it is, but it's perfect. It's the perfect black pepper. So if you're not using Watkins black pepper, and this 4-ounce container is $5, so you pay $1 an ounce. What this is, it's just better. It's so good. And so I went to the store, bought black pepper, and the marinade that I did yesterday was more of a
It was a complete experiment. I had never seen anybody online do anything like this. It was just an experiment, and it was bad. Too much of that black pepper that tasted terrible, and not enough acidity. The crust was too like it was like this much black pepper, like just like thick. It needed work. And so this time today, what I did is I stepped back and I did more. Today, what I did is I took these spare ribs, which are a lot bigger than the ribs that I did yesterday, and I completely covered them in Dijon mustard. Okay. After completely covering them in Dijon mustard on the top, pepper across, but not like a lot, and the J.R. Watkins pepper. A little bit of pink Himalayan sea salt because it's got more to it. Pink Himalayan sea salt, Watkins fresh ground pepper. Flip it over. Score the underside a little bit after you did the trimmings off the spare ribs, because you got to get them trimmings off. And then the trimmings is what we had as a snack after about an hour and a half of them being over there. And by golly, if that's anything like these ribs taste, they're going to be the freaking most delicious things I've ever eaten. I mean, I'm like, my mouth is watering thinking about what that little taster was like, and these would be the whole dang kit and caboodle. After I seasoned them, Dijon mustard, salt, and Watkins black pepper, because I'm telling you it tastes different. I smoked them with the biggest, fattiest side of the meat at an angle like this, so all that heat kind of hit and kind of went over here towards the smoker, because that's where it's all going to kind of be pulled, right? So I did that like a little bit of an angle. I turned it after 45 minutes to get a good smoke color on the other side. After about an hour and 20 minutes, I took it out and I set it on this first piece of tin foil, which I made into a little boat. That boat, then I put down my gochujang marinade, which is gochujang, beer, hang on a second, red chili paste and peppers, lemon juice, ginger, black pepper, a little bit of salt. We got teriyaki sauce, Worcestershire sauce, rice wine vinegar, sesame seed oil, soy sauce. I think that's everything. I didn't put any ketchup in it this time because the consistency came out how I wanted to. If the consistency is still a little thick, I'll add some ketchup, and that'll like loosen up the consistency a little bit, and you don't like really notice it. It just kind of like loosens everything up, and then you get a little bit of sugar, a little bit, because the first time when I had them in the boat, and then like I said, I covered them, right? Everything that I just told you was in that mix, and then I put that mix over it. I slid the ribs sideways on the rack, and I left them there for about 25 minutes. And then I flipped them around, left them up against the side again for about 25 minutes, just a little bit more smoke. Then I pulled them out, and I put the sauce on it again, but before I added the sauce this time, I added light brown sugar. So it's not like the super dark stuff. It's kind of like it's the light brown sugar. It doesn't give you as much of a molasses flavor, but it gives you some sweetness, and it makes everything kind of sticky. You know what I mean? Those sticky ribs. So put that on there, and ever since I put that on there, I pulled them out. I put that on there, and then I've wrapped them. I've wrapped them this way. So like if the ribs are sent like this, I wrapped them the long way. Then I wrapped them this way too. Plus they have a bowl going on. So there's technically 3 layers of tin foil going on here. And those have been on in the 3 wrap system for approximately 40 minutes. And no, approximately an hour, because I just turned them. And I'll turn them every about 30 minutes because I want heat this side, which comes across, and then I'll flip them and heat this side that comes across. And that's the middle. And then as it starts getting closer, because it's about 4 o'clock now, as it starts getting closer to 4:30, 5, 6, I'll probably wait. It's
4:27 right now. So about another 15 minutes, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the skinny part of the ribs, and I'm gonna flip those towards the smoke, and move the fat part of the ribs over here. And then after about 45 minutes of that, I'm gonna flip it so the fat part of the ribs are over here, and then the skinny part is over here, and you kind of just get that heat pulling across everything. And I'm hoping that that's gonna be delicious. Got him. Got him. Double tap. So yeah, no, I'm hoping this is gonna be really, really good. I've done in the oven before, and the oven they're really good, and then I turned it to a broil, and I really, really, really caramelize that top. You know what I mean? Get it like a good golden brown, because I put a little bit extra brown sugar in there. That's real. Those are real good in the oven. This recipe. So if that recipe's good in the oven, it's got to be good on the freaking smoker grill. You know what I mean, indirect heat like we got going on here. This is the little taster that I had was the absolute best ribs I've ever eaten in my life. And that was just the taster of the extra fatty, you know, cartilage, kind of like, you know how you get the, goodness gracious, give me a second. It's that thin film that's in between the muscle masses. I don't exactly know what it's called right now, but that thin film that's in between the muscle masses, you gotta cut that out. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you get a funny feeling when you eat your ribs. And so I tried to cut most of that out, and with that came some extra meat, you know what I mean, some fat and everything like that. And I took those and I piled those into a cup of a green pepper, and I just let them sit over in that smoker. And by golly, that was one of the most delicious little snacks I've ever had in my freaking life. It was so good that I can't stop talking about it. It's been like freaking an hour and a half. Barbecue Bandit, if you're still here, like I said, send me a message on Discord, or send me a message on this if you can. I don't know. I want you to try this recipe though. I swear it's going to be one of the best things you've ever eaten. take my wet rag, clean hand, and dirty hand, wet rag, just charcoal, whatever, right? And my hand is clean. And this rag I keep washing out with detergents and everything. And so I know since I've used that rag, I've never touched any raw meat or anything like that. It's just charcoal, whatever. Washes my hands off. Got a little dry rag here. Dry my hand. Stick it right back here. Boom. Got my dry rag. Got my wet rag. There's only two things out here right now that I don't need. That's the tin foil and the lemon juicer. I'm not going to juice any lemon over these ribs. Nothing's going to happen with these until you pull them off from under that tin foil. Beautiful Escapade. In about hour and a half. Hour and a half. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 30. At about 250. Smoke for the first half. And steam in here. Get sauce. Yeah. So we got about another hour and a half, depending on what I got going on here. Let's see if I can do sooner I know the better. About 6:15 will work as well. I might just be taking everything off, so if you got here sooner, it might just be more like I'm not just taking everything off. But yeah, other than that, that time will work. Sounds good. Love. Bah. That smoke box is completely closed. And we're hovering right about 250 perfectly. I haven't opened it in a while. All I did was cover those little seeper holes. I'm gonna change my phone the next one. Yep.
how it goes sometimes, isn't it? I hate it. It's like I want to reorganize my garage. And it's like, all right, well, let me completely empty it, move that so I can move this. Nope, I'm not doing it. Exactly.
I'm living it.
One of my all-time favorite songs. I can't share it with you guys.
Yeah. tried to change that. Forgot. I can just delete it anyway. Got some barbecue going on here. Had that going for a couple hours. Be some pretty darn good stuff if anybody's interested. Right now, my time, 4:45. I'm going to take these off in about an hour and 15. So if you want to see the reveal of everything I've had going on here today, also during the video, a lot of different stuff going on. You know what I mean? Come back in an hour and 15 or so. We'll have the reveal of the ribs. We'll peel them apart. We'll show you everything. Still got about another hour to go here, though. Until then, I've been trying to figure out a way that I can play Connect 4 with y'all. Connect 4, one of my favorite games. Stupid fly. Doing the best that I can here. Perfect 250. I'm gonna hold that 250 for about a couple minutes here. Well, 45 minutes an hour. Can't go any. I switched to fancy water. Why not? My fancy water is delicious. It's carbonated. That's all it is. What I can't do is I can't. That's what the grill just yet, because it's holding perfect temperatures. Can't mess with it. It's been holding perfect temperatures so far for 5 hours. No, 4 hours. Smoke box is completely closed, and everything's just kind of going just right now. That's just mineral water, carbonated, so it's delicious. I'm gonna need a shower after today, I'll tell you that. Everything I've been smoking and burning off in these coals and sweating like I've been sweating my Lanta. I swear they know what's been killing their friends. Got 'em. From this dang old fly swatter. Alright, well, if anybody's got a question, comment, concern, or a royally anything, you got anything that's going on, I'm more than happy to talk about it. 'Cause right now, I'm on a missing is correct. I'm on a mission. Kill some of these freaking flies that just started again. Swear it just happened right there. There he is.
he wasn't dead, but he's acting like he was dead, but he was alive. That boy escaped from me 3 times in a row. Not gonna lie to you, that's pretty good. Hello, hello. Hog Bowers. What's going on, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Honestly, I appreciate it. Let me know what you got going on tonight, brother. I'm just hanging out on a Saturday evening. My wife and I, we had a long week of work, and then she got me this fancy new grill on Thursday, and I've been super, super excited to try it ever since, you know. Got him. I stunned him at least. Maybe he's down. Close. Got him. He don't. Yeah, he ain't coming back. Not from that one. That's just how wet I got those t-shirts just before I threw them on the grill there. Just seal up those holes, make sure everything goes straight up and out. What kind of meat? We got spare ribs. I think it says it in the title. I think it does. Yeah, spare ribs, smoking spare ribs in my Oklahoma Joe. Oh boy. Trying to figure out how to do all this live streaming on Facebook is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I think I lost my chat again. Yep, live. So I just got chat on my phone, so it's probably delayed. So if you do ask anything, just make sure you stick around for the answer. I'd be more than happy to let you know what I got going on here. We got about another hour, maybe hour and a half. And then what I'm going to be doing is taking these off of here, and I'll bring you inside real quick just so we got a little bit better lighting and show you what we got going on. Homemade recipe with gochujang and beer, ginger, like 4 different kinds of red chili peppers. Like I said, the gochujang ones, and then we got chili flakes from sriracha, which is, it's not, you know, the sriracha that we grew up on, but that's a type of it, and it tastes good. So got another type of hot sauce in there. I think you can find that on this video in the beginning. You'll see me starting up the grill. You'll see me bring out the meat. You'll see me put the meat on, and then you'll see me take out a tray. And that tray has kind of all the seasonings and spices and whatever doohickey, you know what I mean, that I got going on there. And I'll show you everything that I have going on with that. And then want to kind of more accurate, you know, numbers or whatever, just make sure you let me know, because I didn't do really anything. I just kind of all do it by feel. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, that's how it looks. That's how it looks. You know what I mean? And so I could put a lot more accurate information online. I just have to have my wife help me, because we'd have to measure everything out and make sure that everything was accurate with what I'm giving you. Gosh, I swear to gosh, my phone keeps messing up or something here. Something's weird with my phone. I was trying to bring the freaking chat up and it keeps pausing, like everything. It's amazing how often I want to look at my grill, look at you know, everything I got going on, whatever. But if you just leave it, sometimes it's better. You know what I mean? You just gotta leave it. And I want to look at everything so bad right now. I don't just want to look at it though. It's my favorite recipe I've ever made for ribs in my entire life, and they were my most favorite thing I'd ever eaten when I was in the oven, right? And now I'm not in the oven. I did it on a smoker here, and oh boy, so tasty bits that I had when I was cleaning off the spare ribs. Oh, those are so good. Man, these flies. You ain't gotta do them with double tap, like 90% of the time. If you can find them after you get them the first time. This smoking meat thing, this really brings the flies out. It's just sitting at a perfect 250. It's been going on 250, wrapped in foil for about 45 minutes. We got about another about 10-15 minutes with them at the 250, just like this. I gotta spin the ribs again. Oh, it's gonna be real good. It's the best ribs I've ever eaten in my life. This is my Oklahoma Joe's smoker. It's a new one. Barbecue Bandit showed me his old one. And I gotta say, only because of the design of the new one, the way that it has the burn box over there with the indirect heat through the charcoal. Then and then the propane on the left, and the old one has the propane on the right. The indirect heat over here on the left. It's the only thing I don't like about it is this old one. This new one, I like that it's on there on the right. It just, I don't know, it feels more correct when I'm going through my motions, you know what I mean? Smoking and everything. I've got a video coming out about me putting together this grill. Putting together the grill is pretty darn easy. I don't think you need anybody to do it yourself, but I'd watch my video because I did it wrong twice, and then I figured out, oh, it's a lot easier to do it like this. So in about a week, maybe, I should have that video coming out. I just got to get around to editing it. So far, I'm very impressed with this grill, this Oklahoma Joe's smoker. I really, really like it. It's doing everything I want, and more, to be honest with you. The fact that they got grates that you can put over there, and so you can stack a bunch of vegetables and whatever, so you can really, really burn that burn box. Then stack a bunch of veggies on top of it, right? That way that smoke, that super steamy, smoky, that gets all inside the meat there. And, it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. As soon as I said, I think I've taken out most of them. 2 more land on them. It smells so good. If there was a way I could show you guys what this smells like, it'd be incredible, I tell you. I'm gonna open up this grill here in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna have to spin the ribs. Oh, by golly. Gochujang. Got 'em. going on? Wonder if the mic died. I think the mic. No, still gone. I think the mic died. Let's go grab the other one. This is TX mic number 2. I wonder if that works. It should have connected. I wonder if I have to connect it on stream here though. Whoa. Okay, so new microphone obviously made a big difference. Snap.
So we need to put a little bit more in the burn box here. We're gonna have to adjust this around a little bit. I'm gonna need a couple more pieces of charcoal. That should be about good. And it's 5:15. These ribs are gonna get flipped around. All right. I just don't want a bunch of water dripping on that and causing rust as it's heating up there. Spray a little bit of vegetable oil on that and that should help a lot. I'm going to change the microphone up on here to over to the shoulder. I want to see if that sounds a little bit better. The microphone does seem a little bit more muted with everything that I'm saying. The chair moving around and everything, that's still loud, so I'll try to be as quiet as possible with that. Sorry. You didn't even hear me taking a sip of water. That's kind of crazy. Oh, these DJI microphones are very, very good. There's got to be somewhere I can hold this where it doesn't sound like garbage. As long as I don't move around too much, it seems like this distance is okay. So I think I gotta turn the sensitivity down on this microphone for gosh sake. I don't know if I can do that live, but I'll go try. No, you can't. No settings available while it's live. Got this little case box here though. I wonder, does this adjust the sensitivity? Let's go to -12. Just see if it works. No, it doesn't. I need to do something further with it to pair it with everything. Okay. So the mic has been a little loud, so I'm going to try and hold it just a little bit more in front of me here. I didn't realize how much it fluctuated, so I'm very sorry about that. I'm going to go get myself a soda pop. Let's see. I'm going to set the mic right here. See if that sounds like it.
It's amazing how sensitive those DJI microphones are. I didn't realize that. Sorry, everybody. I gotta turn this thing down by a lot. Grabbed myself a blue soda pop. It was on sale. To be honest with you, I want a little bit more heat in here. So I'm gonna open this up. A couple more charcoals in here. Spread this out a little bit. And this produce more heat. Wet rag. It's a clean wet rag. I clean it with detergents and stuff quite often. You hear my cat in the background crying like a baby. I can't let her out. And if I carry her out here, she's just gonna cry even more. Dry rag is right behind it, and then I just secure that dry rag right there. Yeah, so I apologize to anybody who was watching the stream earlier. I didn't realize how sensitive that microphone was. I should have been listening to it myself. I mean, I'm listening to my stream. It still seems pretty loud.
in these meats now. Going on about 4.5 hours. We're getting dang near close to done here, boys. I tell you, it smells delicious.
Grill is still sitting at 250, which is exactly where I want it for the next little bit here, because I'm only grilling for in between 4 maybe 5 hours. Like I said, I can keep it going if I need to, but I think they might be done. I've been sitting in between 200 and 275 for going on about 3.5 hours or so. Starting to get to that perfect point. I'm gonna go need to get some water. Nice day to smoke meat though. It's been like just under 90 degrees. Light breeze. Could be cooler, I'll give you that, but this makes it feel like it's worth it, you know what I mean? How does that happen? How does he get hit by the thing and then still spiral away? It's crazy. Dang it. Daggone flies. Daggone flies.
He's pissing me off. They're all mainly over there though, but still. Now I gotta wash the car because the car's been basting in smoke for the last 4.5 hours. So earlier my neighbors had tried this sauce and they said it was a little bit too spicy. I would like to know what everybody thinks. Too bad I can't give everybody a bite. Otherwise, got it. Love to share this recipe with y'all. My preferred way to do it, besides for now, was in the oven. In the oven it tastes good, on the grill it tastes good. Personally, anywhere it tastes good. But that's just me, and I'm being over dramatic, obviously. Did you guys ever know what orange means in the original language of, like, wherever the heck the orange came from? Wow.
Huh?
Come out here. I got the microphone set up in the middle here so it picks up. I didn't realize how loud my mic was on my chest. So I moved it over here to the middle and it sounds more like a conversation piece.
Yeah, it's really hot out here.
Yeah, you are. God dang. Stop. Why, my Lanta. Holy jeez. I know we're trying for a baby, but girl.
Stop. Well, yeah.
I'm just being funny.
You don't need to tell the whole world that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Seriously.
Then we like babies. Like kitties. Baby kitties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, damn.
What?
Smells good, doesn't it?
How much longer does it need?
What time is it? 5:30?
Probably like
5:45?
Yeah.
In between 20 and 45 minutes. Realistically, because it's been on since 1. That's 5 hours at in between 225 and 250. And so I spun them at 515. I'm going to spin them again here soon. And then probably spin the ribs. That way we get heat on one side, heat on the other, heat on one side, heat on the other. And then that'll be my Lanta. And then that'll be just about time. Jiminy Christmas.
Okay, it's a little muggy out here for me.
Yeah, you're a little bit muggy out here for me.
A little hot out here for you, is it? Maybe.
Wow. That's on camera.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Terrible.
I'm gonna go check on my strawberries and cream fruit.
It's in the garage.
I know.
Yeah, I let Kitty out there so she stopped crying like a baby. You could actually hear it on the microphone. Her just going, oh.
Yeah. Look at the Baba.
Easy Bubba, big baby Bubby boy.
I love you. Ah, como sa'yo going to go was?
What? So, yeah, I got about another 45 minutes on these. Maybe. And then that'll be 5 hours right now on the grill. 1 hour and a half smoked. 1 hour in foil and the rest wrapped. Yeah, my brother will be here very soon. So I'm gonna spin these real quick. To be honest with you, I probably don't need those covering that. It hasn't changed anything that much. I think my cats are in the garage though, so I can't go through there. Oh, there's my brother. Coming back from the PGA Tour. Working at the PGA Tour. He wasn't playing, but still. Does that smell good? All I can smell is the smoke and the charcoal, you know what I mean? I feel bad for everybody in my neighborhood. The microphone's right here. So.
Okay.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you. Love.
Love.
How was working the last couple of days?
Warm.
Oh
Well,
yeah, that fits perfect.
Yeah, it fit my head nice, so I figured it's bound to fit yours, right?
Yeah, no, just a little tight, but
Yeah.
not like ow.
Yeah, it's just enough to keep it snug.
Yeah, no, that's like perfect. Heck yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, nice little fucking grill hat or whatever. Yeah. No. Ooh. That even felt nice and cold, kind of on the top, actually.
Well, probably because it's been sitting in an ice cold car.
I like that. Yeah, and I've been sitting outside all freaking day trying to just. Well, it's just.
You were smoking and I was baking.
You were baking in the sun. I was sitting in the shade trying to smoke. No, that feels really nice though. Heck yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Savannah and I got some presents for you too when we are on vacation.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Not, well, it's for family. It's
Well,
not like
sure.
you specific.
Well, yeah,
You
but-
know what I mean? But
Cool.
yeah, we got some stuff for you guys.
Thank you.
So this has been. I put them on at 12:45. So they've been-
All right, 5 hours.
It's been 4 hours.
12:45
12:45. It's
plus
5.
5 is 5 hours.
Yeah, but the first hour and a half was just smoking, right? Just under 225, just smoking. Got a nice little color on them.
Yeah.
Then I colored them in sauce, put a little boat on them. Gave that about another hour, and then I wrapped everything. And now we've been at right about 250 for the last 2-ish hours, obviously. And boy howdy, that
I saw that Snapchat of the morsel you tried. I can't wait.
That was just, you know how sometimes the spare ribs, they come with that back like flap on it.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was cut that flap off, and I saved that, and I cut green peppers in half, and I just laid that in the green peppers.
Okay.
And I just set them in here.
Yeah.
So they got the smoke, they got the
Oh,
heat, but
nice.
they stayed in the cup of the green pepper, so they just boiled in their own juices,
Yeah.
basically. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, obviously. And my God, one of the best things I'd ever eaten in my
Oh,
life after I put a
yum.
tiny bit of my sauce on it, you know. This gochujang, oh my God, I've got this thing down to a science now. It's so good, dude.
I was on TV today more than once.
Yes, Mom and Dad saw you yesterday.
Yeah. But Scotty Scheffler, they had the tees way up today on 16.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was a 306-yard par 4. Which,
That's
yesterday...
a short par 4, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
extremely short, because they can drive 300 yards easy.
That's what I was getting at, yeah.
Most of them can. Well, Scotty hit his drive, it caught the lip of the bunker, and then jumped up onto like the top rough part of the bunker.
Yeah.
And he was chipping. The cameras were right there, and I was standing right here. So he's there, cameras, I'm here. And I was like, I don't know, me to the beamer away from him on the other side of
Nice.
the bunker. And I was doing the crowd control.
Signs.
Just the crowd control where, like, you raise your hands to tell everybody to be quiet.
Shut up.
And you can see me, I have a picture that Ryan sent me from the broadcast of me going like this. And Scotty's right there, and then he chipped in for eagle.
Hey!
He was the first and only eagle on that hole all day. Even though if somebody,
Holy hell.
people were putting him on the green and putting, he was the only one to get an eagle, and he chipped in.
Wow. Hell yeah.
It was cool, very cool.
I've always had better luck with chip-ins than I do with putts for some reason.
Yeah, putting
Maybe
is-
I just
putting
chip
can be-
in more.
Yeah,
Obviously.
putting is a struggle.
Nope, I'm no good at putting. Realistically.
My putting's okay. I'm not on tour level by any means.
Oh goodness, no. That's why we're not professionals.
No.
I don't say I'm a professional in anything except for maybe the job that I do in my everyday life. That's
Yeah.
it.
Well, you get paid to do it, so yeah, that makes you a professional.
I would assume so. And people like what I do, so
Mhm.
it makes sense. This is just a side gig. But yeah, no, so I mean, realistically everything should be good to go. But I think another half an hour
Okay.
would be just, that way we burn the rest of this stuff off, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Use the charcoal for what it's worth. Get a good, nice little, hopefully caramelization over the rest of the sauce that I got on there. You see, 'cause it's just a tiny bit of charcoal that's left. So
about another half hour. Just let that burn off, get through, hit that, just kind of bubble everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we should be good to go.
Nice.
Pull those off, set that on here, and then we've got a cold tomato mozzarella ball red onion pasta salad.
Ooh,
It's really, really, really good.
that sounds great.
And then we've got Savannah made a fresh strawberry pretzel like dessert shortcake jello thing.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's really really oh my god, does it look good? I tell you, we haven't had it before, but by golly, does it look good? So a little bit of everything in there, you know what I mean? Just like these, except heat. There ain't gonna be no heat in that sweetness.
Yeah.
But yeah, so already after I opened that up and rearranged the coals, we went up by about 25 degrees.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just like at the cabin. Open up the flume.
Yeah. Yeah. Heat.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll bring these up maybe to about 300. Finish them off like that for the last like half an hour here, and that should be a-okay, I tell you. Yeah, I just switched to water and have a soda because I was like, I kind of got a buzz going on.
In the heat.
Oh,
Yeah, I can
that's right. It's
imagine.
hot outside.
Yes.
Yes. I've had 4 beers in 5 hours, but it's hot outside.
Yeah,
That's what it
I
is.
had a quick beer when I got home from the course. I was like, all right.
I got banquets.
I need a beer.
Oh, a good cold beer after
Well, sitting in the sun all day. Well, thankfully it was cloudy until about
it was.
12:30, 1 o'clock for us in Blaine.
Yeah, and I thought it was gonna rain like all day, so I was
It
so
sure looked like
paranoid
it.
about this. You know
It
what
sure
I mean?
looked like it. But it never rained. But it was comfortable up until about 1 o'clock, and then the last 3 hours in the sun, just, whew, man, was it warm.
I can imagine.
Tomorrow is supposed to be like this all day and even warmer. I'm gonna be chicken fried.
You got yourself a little umbrella.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I got a full like golf umbrella that I attached to the back of my chair for shade.
Everything's obviously okayed.
Yeah, you're definitely allowed an umbrella. They had warnings all over the place on all the screens saying, heat advisory, heat index over 100. Please take precautions and stay hydrated.
No, today, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sitting out here all day trying to be on stream, you know what I mean, and I thought, well, let's see if I can do it all day, and I didn't realize how warm it was gonna be today. I had to change. This is like my 3rd shirt.
Just out here sweating.
Yeah, and then every now and again I'll leave camera for like 15 minutes, and I'm just dousing myself in the AC and the cold water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm really glad I shut everything down last night, closed all the windows,
Yep.
and turned on the AC. It was fine this morning because it was still like upper 60s.
But after the sun bakes into
I'm
the house,
glad that I kept all the cold air that was in there because I closed everything up at like 11 o'clock after watching a movie or whatever.
our house feels pretty dang good though.
Oh, I can imagine.
So I've had
Nice.
all my fans going like normal to move that air around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And yeah, it's not so bad in there. Yeah, so we've already jumped up about 45 degrees from where I had it at, just opening that and changing the charcoal. So that should be good for the next half hour. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask YouTube to watch my grill for me for a minute. We don't have any new comments or anything like that. Watch my grill for me. I'll be right back. Would you mind grabbing just that little bag? Sure. And then that box right there. Remember the African special of Top Gear?
Yeah.
That's what it fucking felt like.
Really?
Yeah, but except a lot smaller and more congested.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, I don't ever need to go back. I have video footage of it and everything. I can show you, you know, a couple of things about it, but it's just... Oh, that does smell really good.
It does.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
As soon as I pulled up and rolled my windows down, that's all I could smell. I was like, oh, dear.
Wow, that smells good. I'm not gonna lie.
And last night, I didn't get home till like almost 8 o'clock
Holy crap.
because it's a full field on Friday. It's before the cut.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
So,
Everybody plays.
yeah, you know, the full 120 some odd people are there playing.
Yep.
So it was like 6:45 when the final group went through.
Wow.
And then you got to walk to the shuttle, and then you got to wait for the shuttle. And if the shuttle is full, then you don't
You
get
gotta
on
wait.
right away. So I had to wait 2 shuttles to actually get on.
Dang.
Yeah.
Holy. Okay.
And then it was like 7:15. I was getting to my car. It's like half an hour from Blaine, so 7:45-ish I was home. Took a quick shower and then
Go to bed.
I watched a little bit of. I watched that new movie with Sean William Scott. It's called Bad Man.
I have not seen any commercials for that or anything.
No, it's just it was released on some streaming platform, I'm sure, but
Okay.
it was okay.
Sean William Scott, though.
Yeah.
He can be good.
It was.
He can be
It
fun.
had its moments, but will I watch it again? No. It's not one of those movies.
You ever see The Beekeeper with Jason Statham?
Yeah, I did.
Don't need to watch that again.
No.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Don't need to do it again.
One movie I did really like was I watched that Thursday night.
Thursday.
Carolina Caroline. It's like a
Never
modern
heard
day Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh,
They
Okay.
rob banks and shit, and
but modern.
but yeah, it modern, more modern.
More modern.
It's still, it looks like it's kind of based in like the 90s, maybe, or the early 2000s.
okay.
But it was entertaining. It was actually a lot better than I expected.
Gosh, have I watched any movies lately? I think the last movie that I watched after it came out on, you know, streaming or whatever was oh, by golly, it's the movie when the guy's in space and it's like it's a rock and he's talking to the
Oh,
rock.
the Project Hail Mary.
Yeah.
That was good.
I to be honest with you, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, I liked
Um,
it. I liked it.
I saw good things, I saw bad things. We're like, yeah, if you're a science nerd and you like facts, then you're gonna like that movie. Otherwise, it was stupid. And you know, it didn't have a lot of facts in it. It had discovery and information. You know what I mean? You know, trying to like show how a different like life form might live compared to us and how their effects affect our effect.
Yeah.
I found it very interesting.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
I liked it.
But boy, other than that, I haven't seen anything else that's really come out. I've been watching YouTube and playing Rocket League.
The other movie I watched is it's called Normal, and it's based in Normal, Minnesota.
Okay.
And it's the guy that plays Better Call Saul, the lawyer.
No way.
He's the main character,
Really?
and he's like,
Did they shoot it in Minnesota?
I don't know. It sure looked like Minnesota.
Fair enough. It was probably northern Wisconsin then.
It
A
could have
lot of
been.
less people up there.
But it's just a tiny little town, and he plays a sheriff that comes in to like fill the role of a sheriff that recently,
Retired.
died.
Oh, that's not fun.
And then
Murdered or died? Is that what he's trying to figure out?
that
Boom, boom, boom.
he has his suspicions to begin with,
Okay.
and then the story develops. But then shit hits the fan,
Yep.
and it's actually, it's got some mild comedy. It was pretty entertaining.
Oh yeah, if you got the actor for Better Call Saul in it, it'll have some pretty darn good comedy in it. I'm not gonna lie, that guy's pretty good.
But it was kind of like an action comedy thriller, I guess.
Action comedy through, yeah.
A lot of guns and explosions.
Kind of like a new Spider-Man movie, where it's like, hey, look at this, haha, we're funny, but look, this is really serious.
Yeah, not. I mean, I wouldn't say it was on the Spider-Man level,
Well, I mean,
but
You know
like
what I
that kind of genre, yeah.
by Spider-Man, I just mean with the new Marvel movies and everything, they always try to be, we're very serious, but look it, we're funny and we're so cool.
I am looking forward. I do like the Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland.
Yes,
I think
Tom
he plays a
Holland
great Spider-Man.
is the best Spider-Man that has ever existed.
I'm looking forward to the new one. I actually might see that in theaters just because.
Doomsday?
No, the new Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking about the new Marvels. Doomsday.
Doomsday.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
Well,
that.
you know me with Robert Downey Jr.
Yes.
Anything that he's in, he was
Yeah.
gorgeous when he was a
comes
baby.
back as Doctor Doom.
Yeah.
That'll
Do
be
you know
cool.
why? Do you know, like, so?
I mean, I've watched a few videos about why and like the hints in previous movies.
So
of
Tony,
him coming back. as
Tony Stark isn't Howard Stark's real son.
Yes.
He was found in Slovakia or whatever that fake made-up country is in the Marvel movies, and Howard saved him because of his intellectual abilities, and his actual son is decrepit, for lack of a better terminology. He's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so Howard hid his other son and found him and replaced him with Tony, and in by doing that, it changed the course of that timeline. Yeah, it's very interesting stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I did see some sort of video explaining how the whole he's adopted. And
Yes,
yada, yada, yada.
that whole adopted thing. I think I'm pretty sure I sent that to you
You may
because
have.
it was like 12, 15 minutes, and my whole time I was like, well, by golly, that makes sense.
Well, even like in the first Iron Man, that's something I specifically remember was in the first Iron Man, the mask he makes kind of looks like Doctor Doom.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's a big one that people are stuck on,
Yeah.
and I'll give it to you. Yeah. And other than that, the only other hint that they really dropped at it is when Tony was like, "Wait, your wife is pregnant. My birthday is past."
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Yeah. What in the Endgame? Yeah, Endgame. Yep. When Tony Stark dies.
Mm-hmm.
Might be in the one before that, actually.
Well, isn't it
Civil-
Endgame
not-
when he dies by
Snapping his fingers.
with
Yes.
the stones? Yeah.
But I think the movie before that is the one where they find out that he is adopted from Howard, which is just the other one. By golly, I can't remember right now.
No, there's too many of them.
Oh,
It's almost impossible to keep up.
I've watched every single one of them in a row chronologically, like
Yeah.
3 or
Same.
4 times. You know, so I've got like 100 hours into Marvel, but I can never put everything together perfectly straight.
Yeah.
And everything changes around with the Marvel movies. It's not a chronological, you know, from 2006 to 2015. Boy, you got to change everything.
Mm-hmm. There's always movies I skip in the chronological order, though.
Oh yeah,
There's a few that I'm like, I don't need to watch that.
Marvel's whatever, like Evangelicals or whatever the weird name is. I skipped that one. I skipped the one with that has the Red Witch. I don't need to know her backstory. I already know it. Don't really care. She doesn't have any special powers. She's realistically not supposed to be there, just like the guy with a bow and arrow. How is a guy with a bow and arrow?
Hawkeye. Right?
Hawkeye.
Yeah.
How does a guy with a bow and arrow hanging out with Tony Stark and the Hulk because he can shoot a bow and arrow real good?
What is he, Robin Hood?
What? Like, so there's just
That's
certain
actually
things.
that's another movie I want to watch. Speaking of Robin Hood,
New one?
The Death of Robin Hood. It follows like the elderly version of Robin Hood, like after all his shenanigans robbing the rich.
I rob from the rich and I give to the needy. Take for myself, but I'm not greedy. Go Shrek. Go Shrek.
That's another one that I'd like to see. And then I've been meaning to watch The Odyssey.
Yeah, no, so until that comes out on streaming, I'm just not going to go get it.
No, that's something I'm waiting. I want to watch that at home. And
Yeah.
it's like almost 3 hours long.
Yosemite Christmas.
So it's a commitment.
It is a commitment. All right. So we're going to move the camera inside. We're going to take the ribs off, and then I'm going to meet everybody inside. Hoo-ah. Oink! Go down like that. Oh, we're good, love. As long as you got your pasta salad and everything. Ouchie, that was warm. Alright, so doing the big rib reveal. Doing the big rib smoke out, pull apart test here. Alright. Alright. Boys, that smells good, I tell you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boy, I tell you, that's the good stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Alright.
It sure smells good.
I'm gonna try to get my hands wet here.
Ooh-wee.
And before we eat, we gotta sit for a couple minutes. And there is always a fresh glaze of sauce that is needed on the top.
A little extra coat.
Oh yeah, this is where so after it smokes and it kind of cooks, the gochujang kind of weans off. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of spice to it, but this puts just a little bit of fresh brown sugar on there. A little bit more spice. So warm it up with the heat just a little bit. Boy, I tell you, look at them ribs sticking out of the back. Oh my Lanta, I'm gonna have to show you that. And then we'll do a pull. Ooh, dog. This is the absolute best ribs I'd ever tasted in my entire life earlier. So, oh God. So we're gonna come up. Look at them ribs. Look at them bones sticking out. All right. I'm gonna start pulling some of them bones out. Ready? Let's see how this goes.
It just pulls right out.
It fell out. I didn't even have to pull.
That is tender.
Oh boy, look at that. That's nothing on there. Hang on. Oh! Let's see, how many can we go? That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6 has got nothing on it.
Yep.
Ooh, my fingers are getting warm. Hang on a second. Youchie. Alright, that's 6 in a row. Bones fell right out like they were frickin' falling out of butter. Alright. That's 7. Here we go. 7. Nothing. 8. Nothing. 9. Nothing. 10.
Ooh.
Hang
a
on.
little grab.
That's fine.
I
I bet you that piece
I think
of-
that was mostly tendon.
I bet you that piece of meat tastes real good. Yeah. Ooh! Ooh! And the last one, that's the... Every single rib, look at that, fell out like it was freaking made to not even be inside of that. This is just a bunch of mucky, gooky goodness. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh, it smells so good.
The whole
Oh, every single bone pulled out of the meat like it didn't even belong in there. Holy bejesus! I'm not gonna. All right, we're gonna do a taste test. Justin. We're gonna use real plates this time, boy. All right. Taste test.
My mouth is watering already.
All right, come on over.
Let's go.
So, this is the thickest piece. Where's that piece of meat that had that?
There it is, right
There
there.
it is. This is just that piece of meat that got stuck on that one piece of bone. Try that. Ready?
Ooh, it's got a nice little char on it.
Cheers.
Oh.
Oh my God.
That is good. Yum.
Oh my God. Here.
Finger looking good.
Oh my Lanta. It just, it turns into nothing. You can't even get, it's so, if you want tenderism, that's tenderism. Oh my Lanta.
Nice.
Honey, come try a little piece of it.
That is just like the perfect amount of smoke too.
Holy
Oh my
crap.
goodness.
That little bit of heat.
Right here?
Mm-hmm. Careful, it's a little warm. But just try a bite of that. What do you think? It's nothing. It just falls.
It's
It's
so
just,
tender.
That's good.
it feels like a piece of freaking butter in my mouth right now. Here, look at that.
It's like the perfect amount of spice, too.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nice, dude. Very good.
Oh. If you guys would like to learn this recipe,
Man.
fallout bone,
Or
Thank you.
the best ribs you've ever had in your life. I gotta go because I gotta eat, and I don't want to pay attention to YouTube anymore. So follow Penguin Outdoors, like, subscribe, leave comments, everything. We'll do this more often. I'll show you guys how to make some tenderisms. Tenderisms. Oh, that's good. Gosh darn. Holy bejesus. Wow. It was very nice hanging out with you guys. We're gonna dig in this meal. I gotta go.
Bye.
I love y'all.